Alright, hopefully everything's working now. I am actually not sure what equipment I want to use today. Because I am going to be changing my actual, like, clothes around. Because, why not? Because why not? I'm gonna look like a tryhard, kind of. I mean, my equipment, you know, it looks, you know, mostly tryhardy, just with mostly bad abilities. So, you know. No, I think this is cause for Hydra. Hopefully everything is actually working. It's always a little suspenseful when I don't know if things are actually working. Should probably move my cup a bit closer to me. Though at that point I might be tempted to drink it faster. I don't know. I'll be able to see how low it's getting, and maybe I won't drink it as quickly. Who knows? Oh, that is a lot of heavy splatlings. It's so weird not having run speed. Ow. That hurt. I am officially very out of practice with this thing. I helped, kind of. Aha! Wow, Ink Armor actually saved me for once. That's a first. Well, it's not the first time, but it's pretty close to being the first time. Yeah, I'm dead. Very dead. I am legit getting a little concerned that YouTube is not working. Ow. Okay, now YouTube is working. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using a heavy, a heavy splatling, a hydro splatling. Yeah, where's that Splat Pro? There it is. Moray Towers. This is probably the map I'm the closest to disliking. Next to Schellendorf, anyway. Ow. Because, I mean, it's a decent enough map. It just feels a little more linear than most of the other maps. I think it's because everyone does have to cross the exact center of the map, and there's no real fighting that. It's just your life now. Wow, that did almost nothing. Ow. Come on, Joy-Con, hold it together. Ow. Yeah, I got bomb defense, buddy. That didn't even pretend to hurt. Ow. Yeah! Still splattered them. That is not the ledge I thought it was. I am not doing well tonight, jeez. Hey, Rand. My day's been decent enough. How's your day been? Yes, I do. I mean, I don't have it on, but I do have it. This just looks silly. as well throw it on. Yes, I am wearing basically garbage equipment. What of it? I was looking through and realized that this hat and this hat and shoes were both like 1 sub away from being just completely packed. Yeah, I can do Paraleague then. Ow. Yep, I'll put it. I'll take it off after this and put it back on then. I kind of like how silly this makes me look, though. I might find a different shirt to wear with these. Like, if I could find a perfect... If I have, like, a perfect shirt or something that's close to it, I might carry that, too. But it needs to be of a decently bad ability. And I just don't think I've got that. You can stay point censored, Mr. Sniper. Ow. I was still a little too close to that splat bomb. I know I've got a little extra range on splat bombs now, where I can take the hit and still live it. Because bomb defense. Nothing quite like having 1 main, 3 subs of bomb defense. All on 1 piece of gear. Ow. I was far enough away. But I did get shot once, so... It's probably why I died. I could be doing so much better if I was wearing actual good equipment. Did I just die to that sprinkler? I did. Beautiful. Lived the baller explosion to die to a sprinkler. I still topped the team, though. Jeez. At least on turfing. Because if I had enough run speed, I could make this perfect run speed. But run speed's actually good. Should just get something with super jump up. I mean, that's technically also a good ability, but only if you actually super jump, which I do not. I actually wonder what the theoretical fastest super jump would be. Like somebody with 3 mains, 9 subs of super jump up, jumping to a beacon that had 3 mains and 3 subs of sub power up behind it. Like, I wonder how fast that would actually be. Because Because I can't imagine it would be much faster than just the beacon being maxed anyway. Oh, this isn't good. This is far from good. Ow. You know what would have been kind of neat? Is if bomb defense would have changed what it did, also depending on what weapon you're using. So, like, when it comes to, like, weapons, like, say, like, the Splat Pro, they could have just had it do what it does now, just make you more resistant to bombs. But say if you're using, like, an arrow spray, it makes you more resistant to damage. Basically giving you a defense up. Instead of just, you know... Ow. Instead of just, you know, bomb defense kind of thing. Well, and the point sensor effect. I always forget that even exists, because no one really uses point sensors. And echolocator isn't a thing anymore, so you don't even have to worry about that. Ow. I can't splat. Ow. That was remarkably close. You know what? I'm gonna try a blaster. This is gonna go horribly, but... especially because this kit is not great. Yeah, this'll work. Like, I did okay when I was using the blaster with my standard my standard outfit. But blasters do get benefit from run speed. And, well, everything benefits from ink recovery. This outfit, however... technically everything does benefit from ink resist. But, bomb defense, not so much. Ow. Though, I will admit, I don't think I'm that bad with blasters. I know for a while, like, I could not use a standard blaster to save my life, and I could only really use range blasters. But I think I've gotten kind of better at using a standard blaster. Ow. They have a lot of rapid-fire weapons on that team. I will booyah them, for they saved me. Random idea. What if, Ink Armor gave everyone that had it applied to a main, the equivalent of 1 main and 2 subs of ink recovery up, but only while they're not in ink. So like, while you're not swimming in ink, you'll have faster ink recovery for having the ink armor on you. Now I think it should be more than the 1 main, because that wouldn't do a whole lot for the passive recovery. Though you wouldn't want it doing too much, I suppose. Alright, I can do that. That's fine. I mean, does my equipment scream like I'm trying hard right now? I mean, I'm using a blaster, this helmet, and these shoes. I mean, I don't mind. I just noticed Triggerfish is here. I like Triggerfish. Oh hey, it's Japan o'clock. Yeah, it is still very much the charger map. Oh geez, I ran out of ink. No. You know, I kind of wish this blaster had that one Clash Blaster kit that has the curling bomb on it. That would be nice. Have that on a standard blaster. Ow. Hey, we actually have some pretty decent beacons. Ow. Ow. I am not a good blaster. Well, I say that. I'm not exactly using good equipment. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, I'd say if you want to back out and grab the shirt now, I'll change into more serious equipment. I'll just back out to preserve the slot. As much as I don't even think anyone else is watching at the moment, but you know. No wackiest. Guess that does mean there is someone else watching right now. Heh. Now let's see if I do any better with actual more serious equipment. Oh geez, the bubbles. Still really wish I had curling bombs. Need to get leveling up then. Eh. I hate that. Frickin' splashdown being so counterable. Yeah. Ow. Oh, both their bubbles are down. Well, that was a whole lot of death. Rand, how does it feel to be a living beacon? Ow. Yeah, this is suicide, but I don't care! I got a disruptor off! That kind of helps. Nah, you did really well as a beacon. Eh. There we go. Ow. I mean, if anything, I'm failing as a blaster, so... Why do I keep going that way? It's just a slower path. Ow. I got greedy. This is why you should never get greedy. Ow. So bad at actually getting direct hits. This is why I don't use the direct hit in TF2, because I can't hit people directly. It's a real shame, honestly. She gets that final quest after the League battles. Unless, you know, we get a third person show up that wants to do League. Then I'll go and get to the final quest, because that would give us a full quad. Oh geez, I'm out of ink! I distracted them, though. I spooked them. I mean, we both kind of did, so... And you mentioned you have a higher sensitivity than normal, so I mean... That's gonna impact your play. Until you get fully used to the new sensitivity. I think the standard blaster I'm using is probably the best of the two kits. What does this do? Increase shot accuracy while jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try. See if that helps me any. Still really wish one of these kits had a curling bomb on it. Like, the blaster is the thing that needs the mobility the most. And yet it doesn't have a curling bomb. I mean, I use the same sensitivity for every weapon. Though a lot of people do mention having lower sensitivity on snipers is better. Fair enough, though in a lot of ways the range blaster wouldn't need as much mobility because it wouldn't need to get as close to actually fight. I mean, I suppose maybe this could also just do with like a splat bomb, though the disruptor is still pretty neat. Though the auto bomb and the other kit's also pretty neat. I just inkjet. Ow. I kept them distracted a bit. I've actually not noticed the range having less rate of fire, but I've not used either of them back to back. Not for any length of time, anyway. Oh, this is dangerous. This is not where I want to be. Ow. I know what the inside of a bubble looks like now. Ah. I almost feel like I should just be using disruptors. Ow. That was close. Now, just need to remember not to splash. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I will take death that way than dying to the person. Even though I don't think I actually save any of my splashdown dying to water. Which is kind of a shame. I wish it was all deaths saved. Ow. I have no idea what's going on. I think that sploosh was lagging a lot. Yeah. Ow. And we win! I don't think I'm doing that bad for someone who never uses blasters. Though I am not sure how much this actually helped me. Maybe swim speed would be better. I really wish I had a better swim speed hat. That's probably why I've never noticed it then. Because I know I have used them back to back, but like it was one game with the blaster, and then I switched to a range blaster and just used that. And in practical use, I really don't think you're gonna be really holding the trigger down with a blaster ever, so... Unless it's a clash. Or a rapid. Well, yeah, rapid. Are we about to be just murdered? This is fast swim speed, jeez. Well, they at least know how to fire their gun while doing a bomb rush. So yeah, they're good, definitely. They understand how playing works. Ow. I am not used to this swim speed at all. Why can't Splashdown be good? Ow. I apologize if I'm really quiet. I'm kind of going into tryhard mode. I did my best. But I do feel like I should have different pants on with this. Maybe that's why I didn't do so great. My outdoor girl was just uncomfortable. These pants look comfier. Yeah, I mean, the Squiver does have advantages. In this game over the other chargers, like being able to, well, charge while jumping / falling. Which definitely makes it more of the combat charger, but yeah, you really didn't see any chargers in the first game other than the E-Leader, because damage up. The E-Leader could kill you before he even entered his scope at scope ranges. So... yeah, we did lose, but I feel like we put up a valiant effort. Splatoon hates everyone. Wackiest. It's just what it does. That was embarrassing. Mode of Ink, have mercy! That Clash did just kind of stand there and die. Like, he could have moved, he just didn't. Ow. What just happened? I shot at the charger and a baller flew at my face. Ow. I am doing significantly worse this time. I used all of my tryhard. I don't got none left. Ow. I mean, I suppose it's not helping matters much that everything on the enemy team outranges me. Literally everything. Ow. Good, I have a straight swimming path back. Our tower! I slowed them down for you! I think it's official. I'm getting decent with a blaster. Or with the blaster. Like, I wouldn't say I'm good, but I'm getting there. Yeah, no need to show off Clash Blaster. Throws a curling bomb for our own ink color. Well, for swimming behind on our own ink color. Yeah, I'd say I'm getting pretty okay with this thing. I know I found sniping in the first game, I did the best around like -1 sensitivity. But that's me with my shaky hands, so... Hello, Abot. You know, I think at this point we might actually have enough for a quad, but I really want to know what our Paraleague power is gonna be. This is the point where I kind of wish we had a blaster main in the chat to tell me how good or bad I'm doing. What I could be doing better. I mean, I think we've lost 3, 1, 2 so far. Wait, but I just hit them twice. How? How did they survive? Ow. I got one-upped. Yeah, we could do a quad. But as I said, I do want to see what the Paraleague power will be. So I can throw up the quad after 2 more matches. Well, technically 1 more match after this one. It's still really weird having all of this swim speed. Also, I think their Splat Pro is about to disconnect. Potentially. Well, I took the nozzle with me. Ow. I feel like I'm getting into tryhard mode a little too much. What is this blaster doing to me? Ow. All we have to do is take the tower back. Which I'm pretty sure we can do. Yep, we got the tower back. I don't mind Port Mackerel. It's silly fun to use an undercover on it. At least in, like, turf. Because you can just dash to the enemy spawn, take their side path. It is a very linear map, though. That's not very good for snipers. Too many boxes. Hello, second. That's what I shall call you. I don't exactly have a favorite sport. I'm not much of a sports person. Though if I had to play a sport, I'd probably play soccer. I mean, I did spend a lot of my high school time practicing with the high school soccer team, without the money to actually join the team, but I did practice with them. They wanted me to join, but I still had to pay the cost. It was the school's rules. It was something like $150 just to join the team. Which is kind of sad. You avenged me, Rand. Jeez, Wackiest. I'm sure you'll have luck soon. You just need to carry harder. Ow. Just got one-upped again. Ow. For a second I thought their name was Scared Fish, but no, they're a Scarred Fish. They're edgy, they're not spooked. Ow. I killed one of them! But man, do I wish that the Tentatek there was the first game's Tentatek. We'd be in so much of a better position right about now. Considering they'd have Inkzuka. And I think the same bomb. So it's literally the only difference would be they'd have Inkzuka. Ow. Your team has beacons. The Octobrush. Octobrush has no sub-power-up mains. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it's my hobby, but I do enjoy it. My hobby is more just gaming. I'm kind of a nerd. Well, gaming and cooking. Because I am a very hungry nerd. Darn it. I just noticed they're using a different Splat Pro this time. The one-up girl. Ow. I took them with me. Ow. I feel like that brush is lagging a bit. Might just be me, though. Doesn't really matter even if they are. I feel like a jerk anytime I do that. Like, drop Disruptor right on the super jump point. I kind of feel like a jerk every time I do that. Did it! I mean, that's not the lowest pair power I've had. That's actually, I think, one of the highest. But yeah, let's see if we can get a quad lobby set up. I will get to that friend request that I was sent ages ago. Do. Yeah, I did quite enjoy playing defense in soccer. It was a bit cathartic being able to, you know, trip people and have a purpose for it. It's like, well, I wasn't doing anything. I was just going for the ball. They kicked my leg. Though that is still hilarious to me. Just watching, like, professional soccer, like the FIFA. And then thinking back to, like, when I played with the high school soccer team. Like, they would just outright tackle each other and get up and get right back to playing. And then you get the FIFA where if you lightly touch another player, they fall over like they're dying. It's kind of hilarious. Now to just hope that Wackiest can get into League battles. Assuming that Wackiest wants to play League. I kind of feel like trying out the other blaster, though. I don't know. You know weapons better than I do, Rand. Which one's better? When I reach affiliate, I'm probably gonna keep the streams combined. Okay. Custom it is. I like the Disruptor. I'll give it a few tries. Okay, we have Rami Kirby, I guess. I'll give it a few matches. See how I can do with this. Hello, Medina? I believe that would be your name. Yeah, for a while I was doing streams back and forth, but I feel like it's honestly a bit better to keep, at least for now, my communities, like, combined. Because people who view on Twitch tend to be a different set of people to the ones who watch on YouTube. So it's kind of like two separate communities. Ugh, excuse me. Thing is, I've seen other streamers doing it, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to read, like, the partner agreement. Well, like, affiliate agreement is what I mean. I'll have to read through it. I mean, I was going to anyway, so... I mean, if that does happen, I will probably try and do something. I mean, at the rate I'm going to get affiliate, it'll probably be sometime next year before I even get it, so... Possibly by then, I might either have a job or, just be actually making money through doing this, and I'll just be able to fully commit, like, 12 hours a day to doing it, and stream 6 hours YouTube, 6 hours Twitch. BN is Brave Newbies. It's clan I made, because people were asking me to make one. So I did. And that's basically how it works. Yet to even try setting up like a team, so... Ow. Oh, I thought I got sniped. Guess it was a splat bomb I didn't see. Ow. I don't know any clans other than... No, I technically don't even know Ryan's anymore because it's changed. Whoa. I thought this was like Rainmaker and there was a grate there. Ow. I think I was officially doing better with the other one. I'll give this a few games, though. It's hard to get out of the habit of thinking, I've got a disruptor. Hello, Anissa. Happy birthday! I know I've already said it, but I'll say it again. Even though technically it's the 15th for me now, so... From me, it's technically a late happy birthday. And nice! Alright, Rand. True, Anissa, but with your birthday being over, that just means it's one day closer to, say, Halloween, where you'll get tons of candy. And that may as well be a birthday, because you get tons of candy. Oh, this team composition is looking beautiful. It's looking absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I saw that. I was just looking at the screen for a second, Medina. Fair enough. You are a national team, technically. By namesake. Alright, Anissa. Have a good day. Slash night. Slash both. This team composition is looking a bit better. It's better than Dynamo, E-Leader, Charger. I'm happy with Brave Newbies. I've just got to get around to trying to coordinate stuff to actually start doing getting people into tournaments and stuff. Because I know there are some like online tournaments that we could probably take part in. We'd probably lose, but you know. Right. Give me this. Ow. Oh, they have 4 juniors. I just noticed. Ah, geez, I'm out of ink. They have all the turf coverage. Ow. I'm so bad with inkjet. I should actually be super jumping, probably. Ow. Ow. The juniors, they're everywhere! Just when I think they're all to one side, they're not! Ow. Oh, and one of them has last-ditch effort, too. Which would be active right now. I tried! Oh, excuse me. They were everywhere. Yeah, I mean, we could do one of all the same weapon. I'm cool with that. Just as long as it's not all blasters. I can't imagine that working well. Appears we lost our fourth. Oh, jeez. Just all ink armor? Yeah, they kind of did. Though they'd usually not keep it long if my shot went where I wanted it to. That is my biggest problem with blasters, is they feel like a weapon that you should be jumping a lot with, but the moment you jump is the moment your shot goes into that wall to your right instead of forward. See if we can get a fourth. Anyone will do. I just need a fourth so we can end-zap some fools. As much as it kind of sucked, I really wish you could still go into, like, quad squads with a team of 3. Because, you know, you generally always lose, but it was kind of fun. And I mean, if you ran into an enemy team that was not very great at communicating, then you actually stood a decent chance if your team had communication. Yeah. Like that's what I mean, is like the old ranked paired system from the first game, where you could go into, it's not fair, but I found it kind of fun. I mean, all they would have had to have done is make it a little more balanced for the 3. Hello, Philly. / Phil. Long time no see. But, like, if they made it so, like... I mean, they could do that. Or just, make it so the team of 3 had, like, always, like, a main of everything active. Aside from, like, unique things. So, like, they wouldn't be able to, they wouldn't have, like, ninja squid, that kind of stuff. But, like, if they had, like, a main of damage up, defense up, swim speed up, run speed up, special charge up, ink saver main, ink saver sub, like, that would have basically given them combined an extra player in stats between the 3 of them. I think that would have worked. Yeah, because I don't think we're going to get a fourth. So it's a bot if you want to do a pair. I shall throw up a pair lobby. I mean, yeah. Or at least if I could have kept breaking their armor at good time. Well, at a good a time. That would have, you know, helped. Let's nizap some people. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Junior doesn't exactly need its bigger ink tank. Like, maybe that's just me, but it really does not feel like it needs that. It was already a pretty solid weapon. And if they just want to justify it by nobody was using it, then why don't they do the same to, like, the Clash Blaster? You know? Oh, I am the only one left alive. Ow. That was kind of a waste of the... Fair enough, but I feel like that could be solved by altering ink armor instead of altering the ink tank itself. I mean, I get that would be a buff to everything. But, I mean, it's also, if Nintendo can make a buff to, you know, a singular weapon's ink tank, then they could probably make a buff to a singular weapon's way of using a special. Like, make the Junior's ink armor more durable. Now it has better offense. Without needing to have a bigger ink tank. Because it just feels weird. Like, I get it's not overpowered. It just feels weird, like, when you think about it. Ow. Like, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense why the Inklings wouldn't just carry that bigger ink tank on everything. I mean, I'm not saying to make the ink armor that much more durable. Instead of, say, 30, punch it up to 50. Or even 40. Give it a tad bit more durability to let it take 2 shots. Now the Junior has a way of fighting, because now they have their ink armor to help counteract the RNG. Ow. I mean, yeah, that also lore-wise doesn't make any sense why everyone's using weaker specials now. Ow. But it's a case of the banned specials aren't being used by another weapon. Like, if... Well, as I mentioned earlier, if, like, the Tentatek had... It's the Inkzooka still, but it was the only weapon with it, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense to the lore of the universe. Yeah, I get that. I just wish they would have done a more, lore-friendly way of balancing it. I'm a lore person. Heck, I play EVE Online. It's basically lore the MMO. Basically, nothing happens in EVE unless it fits the lore. Like... True, but my point is they could have probably managed that through other means. Like, one thing they could have also done is just have the Junior consume a bit less ink on everything it throws. Well, what I mean is it doesn't make sense why I wouldn't just... Because I have a Junior... Why I wouldn't just take its ink tank and slap it on the back of the Hydra. I mean, Inklings and Octolings aren't that dumb. They'd probably find out how to do that. Just start jury-rigging setups. And I get that. Ow. I mean, my entire point is just it would have been kind of neat if they had just done it in a way that, you know, would have made it not seem just kind of silly that no other weapon uses the ink tank. Especially where they, you know, Inklings and Octolings do seem to draw very heavily from human society. It's very rare to find a car that the owner hasn't modified in some way, you know. Though that did just give me an idea of what something they should probably do for the next game, and that everyone would probably like. Custom weapon skins. That would be kind of neat to have. As long as they didn't go full out like Valve and start actually selling them for money. Have them be like an actual thing you can buy from Sheldon. Make his store actually mean something past level 30. That would actually be kind of cool. Like, not have them be fully custom in the way of drawing your own thing, because that could go badly very quickly. But... And the rules thing would... if they were to come out and say that that's, you know, the Junior is just allowed under the rules of having a bigger ink tank, then that would be neat. That would also solve the problem. I mean, as much as they kind of slacked with the second game here, Splatoon is, at least the first game, was very, like, everything was interconnected. Everything made sense because they were trying to build a world. Which is, you know, why I want things to make sense. Is because it, you know, it doesn't make sense to the world if things, well, don't make sense. I could see the only downside to, like, weapon skins being, like, you wouldn't be able to easily tell at a glance what anything is. Oh jeez, I'm out of ink. Ow. Though at the same time, aside from, like, alternate kits, that would still work, and as long as, like, the original picture, like, at the top was still the same. You could still pretty easily tell what everything is. Ow. Ow. I'm actually a little baffled that Nintendo hasn't done that sooner. Because with how, like, fashion-based all of the, like, Splatoon is... That was a bad disruptor. Ow. I feel like what I was just doing was kind of a jerk move. Eh. Ow. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Hello, Papa John's shoe shining. I don't know how you got here. You just did, I guess. Oh, I thought I was dead. Ow. Ah, neat. I should probably read more webcomics. So a lot of them can be really good. Also, towers. You think they wouldn't try doing shoe shining if they thought they could get away with it? They're a big restaurant. Well, not restaurant, fast food place. Money is their game. If they could, they'd do it. I mean, KFC made a dating simulator, so I mean... nothing is out of the question these days. There is legitimately a dating sim where you can date Colonel Sanders now. It's beautiful. It's actually really well drawn too. It's kind of sad of how much work was put into that, and it just feels like a joke. Because it probably was meant to be a joke. My foot's asleep. That's not good. Oh jeez, the Luna Blasters. Thought one of them was bad enough. Ow. Legit read that person's name as Badminton. I know it's probably not Badminton, but that's how I read their name. That super jump marker just moved. Take that, mac and cheese! You're overrated! Ow. Alright, Papa John's, have a good night. Feels weird telling a restaurant to have a good night. Why is everyone jumping to me? I'm clearly in the middle of a fight. Take that, mac and cheese! I feel like I should really try playing Overwatch again. Ow. Wait, he's bad net man. Okay. He's just badminton to me, though. Badminton's fun. I don't know if anyone here's even really played it, but it's a fun little game. We played it a lot for gym class. I think mostly because the gym teacher just never really cared. So hello, Xavion. Welcome to my continued fight against mac and cheese. And Luna Blasters. Luna Blasters everywhere. Take that, mac and cheese! Ow. That sucks. Person's gonna think I was trying to steal his kill, and I kinda was. Jeez. I swear I'm not good with blasters. Though I am definitely getting better. Like, a blaster should not work well on these maps. Well, port mackerel, yeah. Triggerfish, not so much. But it just is, and I don't understand. Alright, but... Well, there's only 3 minutes to the rotation. I'll just back out. What is next? Rainmaker. And Clam next in ranked, so ranked is about to become garbage. Ooh, Samurai has random weapon. I mean, I've kind of already suffered through the Octo expansion. And I actually streamed the entire thing of going through it. I mean, that's why I'm an Octolink. I don't know if those streams are public, though. Because I think that was back when YouTube auto-unlisted every stream. Now it automatically keeps it public, which is nice. Because I was kind of lazy. I still am kind of lazy. So... should see if I have any chunks to make my hairpin a bit better. I might just try re-rolling it. I do have a lot of snails. And I think I have at least 10 swim speed chunks left, so I can at least replace my 1 sub of swim speed if everything goes wrong. No, I don't actually. I only have 1 chunk. Ugh, that's not good. Though I just realized something I can do. Where's... here it is. feel like I should have done this before handing this off to you there, Rand. Yes, yes I did. I did beat Inner Agent 3. This was not worth it. This was not worth it at all. Now, I'm gonna try re-rolling my hairpin anyway. This might go horribly wrong. I feel like I should take this. But at the same time, I kinda wanted more swim speed than I had. Though I don't think having an extra sub is gonna matter. Yeah, I'll keep this. It partially it just looks very aesthetically pleasing. Alright, Rand, have a good night. Yeah. The shops should have updated. Let's see if there's anything new in the shops. Really quick. Because I know I don't own everything yet. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Hello, the wandering automaton. This is Splatoon. It's a post-apocalyptic world where children shoot each other with guns. And they're also squids and octopus. Well, octopi. And there is gambling that happens with snails. Oh hey, some free Wi-Fi. This blaster is not going to work well for R1 'em all. This blaster might not work well for turf in general. Wait, where did he go? Lag. He just kind of vanished. For those who may not know the backstory of Splatoon and are like, what do you mean post-apocalyptic? Literally all the humans died off. Global warming. That's kind of the apocalypse. Ow. You don't even need to read the scrolls. There's a comment that Pearl and Marna make for the museum, where basically Pearl mentions that she was digging in her backyard and dug up some bones, as Marna goes, yeah, human bones, they're everywhere. So... So hello, OctoJ. Ow. I died to the free Whiffy! And also, cause it comes up quite often. Yes, I say Marina and not the... Marina? I can't even say that. It's a Marina. That's the place. She's named after is a Marina. She's Marina. I think I'd have to slow it down and say every syllable carefully to even say it the way everyone else does. But what do I expect? I'm just a small town boy from Nova Scotia. I grew up in a port town. We always called it the Marina. Then I start doing Splatoon streams and everyone's like, no, it's not said like that. It's like, but it is. Technically, both are right. Also, I really feel like I should switch equipment because this stuff feels just a bit too tryhard for Turf War. Ow. Ow. Let's see if I can actually manage to keep this stream going as long as I had my Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream going yesterday. I have not played it. My girlfriend has, and she really wants me to play it, but I don't have the money for it. So, yeah. Plus, I would really want to stream it with my girlfriend. And currently streaming with her is pretty much an impossibility because of, you know, her living with her parents who really don't care about anything she's doing. What they want is more important. Ow. Like, legit, her and I have tried recording things before. Like, we had an entire series recorded. But it just bothered me so much that quite often through the recordings, we just had to stop and redo things. Or even occasionally just, you know, stop and completely pause everything going on. Because her parents just barged in, even though they knew what she was doing. But they just didn't care, because what they wanted was more important. Even though it was usually nothing of any point. For a good example, at one point throughout the recording, they burst into her room to demand she brush her hair. Like... what? Quite simply, and, you know, this is just me making conjectures, I don't know for certain, her parents want her to be basically the perfect little doll of a child that they can do with whatever they want, and have look however they want, and, you know, what she wants doesn't matter. Because that is basically how they treat her. Like, what they want is most important, and it doesn't matter what she wants. Like, another decent example. She works for her parents. They own a car dealership. She handles the online work. A, she's underpaid for doing it in the first place. And B, they won't pay her through PayPal because they don't trust PayPal. And then, basically they told her off that, but if you ever want to order anything online, oh, just tell us and we'll order it for you. Except, they'll only order things really off of Amazon, because they don't trust anywhere else. And if, you know, what she's looking for is above a certain price, oh, well, I'm sure you can find it out at stores for cheaper. No, you probably can't. Gaming merchandise doesn't work like that. Ow. Yeah, I know. I just get ranting about it because they frustrate me. Though frustration might be a good thing for while using a blaster. Ow. Yeah, I will at some point, at the very least, do a Hat in Time on stream. Same as I'll also probably end up doing Hollow Knight on stream at some point. And in both cases, I am going to probably be playing them very poorly because I am bad at platformers. And I know a Hat in Time is a platformer, and Hollow Knight's a platformer. Hollow Knight is the Dark Souls of platformers. Playing either of them was not my idea, but, you know, I'll do it anyway. I did not do good that match. I was kind of right if this was not going to work on this map. I'll grab a different weapon then. Quick, chat, weapon. If nothing comes up, I'll just use this. Or if something comes up and I just can't get to it fast enough. Though there are a ton of games I want to stream. A few of them I want to stream, I just don't know if any of you would even be slightly interested in watching. Because they're kinda slow games. That being things like Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Like, it is a slow tactics RPG. Ow. So, like, I don't know if any of you would even be interested in seeing that. Though it is, you know, it's a fantasy world. With, you know, really cool looking creatures. Oh, I'm so dead. Leave. Oh, that's the leader. Know another game I wouldn't mind streaming at some point. Though it'll be more up the alley of the people here probably, is F-Zero. I grew up playing that game, and I still remember how to do really well on a lot of the tracks. Like, I don't know, like, any of, like, basically the speedrunning tricks for the stages, but I can still beat just about everything. Ow. No, stretchy boy. Though streaming F-Zero is even easier than before, because now all I have to do is fire up the SNES thing, and I can just play it through that. Ow. Honestly, a bit surprised this team did as well as it did, given we had 2 snipers. We had decent control for a minute there. So I think I'm gonna put my normal equipment back on. Normal equipment, and where is... There it is. And Zap 83! Every time I get thinking of, like, the games I want to stream, I just get reminded of how many of them are just slow. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I'd also enjoy streaming, Ogre Battle. But it's another slow kind of tactics RPG game. And it's like, I see Jirachi stole your kill. Though I can say, whenever Pokemon Sword and Shield comes out, I am going to be streaming that. Like, that is just a definitive, I'm going to be doing it. And I will be giving honest opinions as I'm playing. So expect to hear the game being torn a new one. I can't even see what it is, so... I couldn't say if I like it or dislike it. All I can see is your name and the YouTube symbol. Snipers are basically fighting over the sniper perch. Ow. Oh. So an Agent 3 that's being sanitized. I will get to that friend request after one more match. I want to have one match of anyone that might be trying to join can actually get in. If that friend request had arrived near the beginning of the match, I would have just got to it right away. But it didn't, so you gotta wait another match. That's how this works. Turf! I can do it. And there's my profile picture. That's just a nondescript object. Fair enough. Hello, AI. Yeah, it's a cat. That's what they do. They be weird. Yeah, I'm gonna be backing out to get to a friend request, so I'd say just, you know, if you're trying to join at the moment, just kind of back out of the trying to join. Ow. Get squiffed. My clock was cleaned! Not sure I like that. Ow. Nice. I imagine you'll need a micro USB to USB. It's a little weird to me that it didn't just ship with everything, but maybe I'm just used to Elgato. It's like my Elgato shipped with a tiny HDMI cable, its USB to USB mini. Like, it also shipped with an adapter for, hooking up the composite cables and stuff. Which is partially why I don't think I would ever upgrade from this Elgato. Like, I suppose I might eventually for doing more, like, modern systems, but this one can just do everything else. So why would I ever get rid of it? Oh jeez. The bubble is not friendly. The bubble is aggressive. Ow. Whoop, you bumped my table. I apologize for that. Just trying to scratch my nose. Or was I? Maybe I'm just becoming putz. Ow. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm gonna back out and get to a front quest. I actually remembered this time. Lost by 2%. Excuse me. You might be able to get the cord you need at like a dollar store. I have lots of shirts with Respawn Punisher. I don't use them. I just noticed I forgot to switch my pants. I need to put my pants back on. No, I'll just switch my equipment back to the garbage equipment, and... Oh, wrong shoes. There we go. Yeah! I resist all the ink! That filled fast. Yeah, I know I've seen USB to USB micro cords at, like, the dollar store, so... It was like $2, which is really counterproductive to what the dollar store stands for. Like... everything should just be $1, but it isn't. It would be really convenient if it was, though. probably why they don't do it that way. So that'd be too convenient. Ow. Be a good little painter boy. Or painter girl. Eh. Ow. That's what I should do with a shirt. Though it would need to look silly to go with this. I need to get a shirt with nothing but quick respawn. Like quick respawn main, 3 quick respawn subs. Then my garbage equipment set will be complete. And look absolutely ridiculous. Ow. I mean, I know a lot of people feel like, oh, quick respawn isn't garbage. Yeah, it kinda is. Ow. Thought I was at a good enough range for that. Guess not. The only thing is, I don't think I have much that has quick respawn on it that would look silly. A lot of the stuff that has quick respawn on it I actually think looks kinda neat. I just wish it didn't have quick respawn. Ow. Yeah, opening Gambit is not good, but it's a fun ability. Quick respawn isn't really fun. It just exists and rarely ever actually comes into play. Like, I mean, I'll give with, like, I could see it being good for new players. But the more skilled you get, the more likely you are to splat somebody before you're splatted. Thus rendering quick respawn kind of useless to you. I don't know, maybe I just look at it weirdly. But it's just what it seems like to me. Oh yeah, also, while I'm thinking of it, AI, you should take a look at Hardleg Gaming's Phantom Knight deck he did not long ago. And see if, you know, you could maybe make your deck a bit better with some ideas from his. Because, I mean, not to talk bad on your deck, but Karibo is not good. You could probably replace that with anything, and it would be better. Like, I think that's the only card I saw that I myself would probably switch out of your deck is Karibo. I mean, if you have a special attachment to Karibo, then keep it, but... Your deck has promise. Just on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, you may as well make it as good as you can make it. Because, I mean, you do have access to every card. True, I am too, but I still make my, you know, my gimmick puppets as good as they can be. Ow. I die and a stamp appeared out of my corpse. That is a whole lot of stuff I want nothing to do with. I mean, I think my most serious deck I've got, even on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro there, is Magical Musketeers, which are still, like, they're aggressive, and not aggressive, they're just oppressive. Same, you know, it's still an IV word. But, like, they're not even really close to being meta. That's the way I like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Except I'm not actually, you know, I don't much like running the Magical Muskets because they are just so oppressive, and if they're not facing, like, a high-tier deck, they will probably just win, assuming they don't brick. Because it's kind of hard to fight a deck that can recycle its negate, and its negate is a quick place trap from its hand. Well, from the hand, basically. Ow. I would actually probably start trying to build some of my decks from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro in real life, if there were actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Events that happened near me. But there really aren't. The closest one I've ever found is in Halifax. And that's still an hour and a half's drive that I can't do because I can't drive. I don't have a car. Though I do remember part of Hard Light Gaming's Phantom Knight deck was Danger, Jackalope, and Tsuchinoko, which are now limited. Not limited, but semi-limited. So, his deck really doesn't work anymore. He always tries to build decks that'll survive, like, a couple ban lists. And then for that deck, he's like, I mean, Bardish probably won't get hit. But these two smallest dangers, yeah, these, you know. These probably won't get hit, and then all of them got hit. He wasn't running the Azathoth combo, though. So at least that part didn't get, you know, at least that part wasn't part of his deck. I don't know why they didn't just ban Azathoth. Like, that would have solved the problem. Instead of banning, like, everything else. Oh, jeez. Not off the top of my head, I don't think anyway. Wait. Is it a PlayStation 1 game? If it is, I know what it is. If it isn't, I have no idea. Ow. Can't believe I just called it PS1. Original PlayStation! There's no 1 in its name. That is what I get for, you know, using my brain for other things. Ow. Yo, what's up? Shouldn't do that, AI. It's not very great. I'm gonna go back to using the blaster. It wasn't working well, but the blaster is fun. Plus, I mean, that end zap feels a little broken. At least for Turf Wars. Outside of Turf, it doesn't feel all that broken, but... Oh no, it's a Genji! He'll be screaming that he needs healing all the time! Ow. Darn it! If the shots didn't waver, I would have had you. No, waver isn't the right word, but I can't brain right now. I love how point sensors basically don't even affect me. Like, it's there and then it's gone. I don't even think it lasts like a full second. Revenge! Ow. Feels weird not having all the swim speed on this thing. Darn it, I missed. I whiffed your squiff. It sounds wrong. Away! That Enzap really wanted to kill me. You know, it might be tryhardy, but I'm gonna put on my swim speed stuff. You can try. I've actually been doing remarkably good with the blaster tonight. I was out killing Rand with his E-liter. I mean, when he grabbed, like, a Point Gal or a Hydra, he was out killing me. But when he was using the E-liter... That's something. I mean, he was also using a different sensitivity than he normally uses, and, you know. And the game puts us on the same team. I actually had that happen earlier. It's rather satisfying when that happens. Ow. At least I preserved most of my splashdown. Beacons? Are they good beacons? I don't know. Are they good? No, no they're not. Okay. They're very bad beacons. Ow. I still really wish this thing had a curling bomb. That'd be nice. Ow. Yeah, I may as well use the beacon anyway. Ugh. Kinda gassy. I don't even know why I'm so gassy. Over here does kinda need some perf done. There we go. Ow. I shouldn't have fired again. I mean, considering we didn't really have a great team for turfing. Yeah, GG's. I mean, we only really had one turfing weapon. And there was probably some lag involved. Either that or he was just slightly further back than you thought he was. I've run into that a lot with this blaster tonight. Whoop, just bumped my table again. When I think someone's in my kill range, but they're just barely out of it. Ink. Ow. Ow. Take that, Genji. Go back to your inferior game. Ow. Ow. I don't think I'm doing horribly with blasters. I was definitely doing better in tower control, but tower control is basically built for blasters. So, might be why. I look forward to being smashed in the face with a giant roller. And also, I think I'm gonna try doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams more often. Purely because that was my best performing stream, like, the past month. Mostly on the Twitch end of things, but still. There's clearly a demand for Yu-Gi-Oh! Ow. I thought I had more health than that. Good luck protecting me. I'm kind of a magnet for death. Case in point. You can't protect me from my own stupidity. Ow. But why would I do that? Vin. You're Vin now. Hope you're okay with that. Ow. Nintendo. That's your name. I know it's a joke, but still, I mean, you need to give me a reason. I mean, I'll even take because I'm dumb. Yeah, give me a nice, compelling reason. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I mean, I did that all the time anyway, so... So I can't play Minecraft anymore, because my account was hijacked. My account was hijacked, and I was never informed. Like, I even went digging back through my emails. Mojang never emailed me to be like, hey, did you actually want to migrate your Minecraft account? And I honestly refused to buy it again. Because when I went to see if I could recover my Minecraft account, I was basically told that I couldn't do it unless I had the initial order number. Which is in an email account that no longer exists. The email was deleted. I deleted that email account myself. So nobody has that number. But apparently, to migrate the game off of one account to another does not take having proof that it's the owner at all. Like, I don't understand why it's that badly managed. I'm honestly wondering if... Because I don't have the money to do it anyway. But the minor amount of, American in me kind of wants to see if I could sue them over it. Because they never informed me that the game was migrated at all. So... And whoever did it didn't have to prove they were even me to migrate the game to a different account. Like, that does not seem legal. Oh, hey, all three of us are on the same team. I don't feel as bad tryharding now. Yeah, Stretchy, I will make the request of, please don't seabag. It is kind of bad sportsmanship. Take that, Mr. Clean! Wait, why are they not using a squiffer? If I had the money to look into it, I probably honestly would. It might sound petty, but that kind of stuff needs to happen to protect other consumers. Like, if it can happen to me, it could happen to literally anybody. I myself wouldn't even overly care about having my Minecraft account back. I'm probably still never gonna play it again, because the whole situation has left me that salty. I would just more want other people's accounts to be safe. And I shall get to that friend request after this match, just so everyone knows. Hello, Red. We've missed quite a lot. Stream's been going for like 3 hours. And if all goes well, it'll keep going for another at least 2. Ow. Alright, Nintendo, have a good night. Or day, whichever it would be. Yep, as I said, I'll get to it after this match. I can't get to the mid-match or I would disconnect. Soldier is pretty cool. Aside from heavy, it's like the one combat class I can actually kind of play. Alright, Vin. Thanks for the sub. It's 2 AM for me. I just know I have some viewers in, like, Australia and Russia, so it's, like, day for them. So, I don't know where everyone comes from. I could just guess. Oh, flex tape. It's a lot of damage. I'm a Nova Scotian. So we both live on islands, kind of. What's more offshoots of the land? Do I think New York's technically an island? I don't know. I don't know the geography. Oh, hey, it's Icy Jirachi again. I was not good at geography. The soldier is the American boot. Take that, Luna Blaster! I am the superior blaster! Oh, I'm so dead. Eh. Yes! Momentum saved me! Ow. I do have a Rocket Jumper, Man-Tread, Market Gardener build for my soldier. For me, I wasn't so much using it as a troll setup as I was using it as Market Gardener practice. 5 days till raid? What raid? I am confused. Is this one of the memes I've been hearing about? That the youths do? Oh, okay. So yeah, it is one of the memes I've been hearing about. That's a meme I've actually heard about, too. Imagine that. Ow. I actually wonder if it'll happen. I want to note, there's a YouTube channel that's basically a lawyer who does stuff. He mentioned it a while back and went over basically what would happen if the raid actually went through. And a lot of death was his conclusion. Ow. Lotran. I mean, it is still a military base. They are going to defend it. And you just know if people do show up, there's gonna be those few idiots that show up carrying guns. Which is gonna cause just about everybody to be gunned down or arrested, or both. There's a good chance they'll aim for the legs and just arrest everybody that survived being shot in the legs. Yeah. Yeah, Red, that is, you know, that will be the raid in a nutshell. Because, well, you know, you guys have Naruto runners and stuff like that. The army has guns that go... And you don't want any of that. Yeah, I can't blame him. Because human stupidity knows no bounds. And there is a really good chance that, you know, if he hadn't disassociated himself with the group, that if anyone did end up dying, he'd be sued. There's still a good chance that he might be sued if someone ends up actually going and getting shot. Yeah, that is a smart move. Especially where it is looking more and more likely, like it probably will happen. My one bit of advice I will give to all of you, if there is a live stream of it happening, do not watch it. A, do not give idiots attention. And B, you really don't want to be, really don't want to be, witness to death. Restreambot's doing his best. Ow. You also just know that, you know, there's gonna be some guards at Area 51 who have just been itching to shoot some people. I have not read. I mean, yeah, I've seen some really messed up stuff on the internet, but I still can't imagine being, you know, hearing people die is very good for the human brain. Like, that is why I advise any of you to not consume any streams of the event, if there are any. Wouldn't be surprised if the, US government just, like, basically forces a blackout in the area, blocking off all communication, cellular or otherwise. It'd be the smartest thing to do. Ow. I just really hope nobody I know is involved with the raid. Because via EVE Online, I do know a few people who are in the US Army. And I also know quite a few people in the US. Though I don't think any of them are that dumb. Ow. Darn it, I'm out of ink. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of people who know it's a joke, but you gotta remember, there is also a sizable portion of the human race that believes the Earth is flat. Like, legitimately believes the Earth is flat. So... there's probably a sizable portion of the human race that also believes there are aliens at Area 51, and that they should raid Area 51 and get the answers. They've just been waiting for somebody else to propose the idea. Ow. Like, I remember something that just kind of made me chuckle. And it's something that someone should really bring up to these people that still really believe that there are aliens at Area 51. Or like the US government has aliens trapped somewhere. Trump would have said by now. And he would have wanted to build a dome around the US to keep the aliens out. Like... it's honestly a case of, do these people not realize who the President of the United States is? Yeah, I've seen that one before too, Red. Normal equipment with a bad... Splat Pro. Well, a decent Splat Pro. Yep, I see you there. So I think I might actually switch to the Dynamo after this and start Dynamo time. Because my throat is starting to die, but I think I can make it to the hours, so... And depending on how my throat is at the end of the hour, well, by the hour, I might actually keep going for another hour. It'll all depend. Very much so, yes. Ow. They are still very much non-functional, well, they're picky. They occasionally work, and occasionally they don't. I found the trick is to just rotate the sticks a lot. and then they'll work for a bit. And I still operate all of the menus with the D-pad. Ow. Yeah, that's why my content has been pretty varied lately. Splatoon's been generally about every other. Ow. But the reason I'm still doing Splatoon, even though the Joy-Cons are kind of failing still, is because aside from that Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream I did yesterday, it is my most popular thing. It's why most of you are here. So I can't exactly just stop. Well, I mean, I could, but it would be very bad for the channel. Ow. Thing is, like, an example I'll give is, like, let's use my last trucking stream as an example. It had maybe 4 active chatters the entire stream. The view counter didn't ever go above about 2 or 3. Splatoon tends to chill around 3 to 4 to 5 viewers. It'll go lower and higher. With a ton of chatters. No, that was the trucking stream before last. My last trucking stream was like 2-3 days ago. I think. It was about 5 days ago. And I had Final Fantasy Radio playing, and it only has 1 copyright claim. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, it does stand of Splatoon is just the most popular thing I do, which is why I alternate it with other things. Technically, if I started doing Yu-Gi-Oh! More, it would be probably the most popular thing I do. Because there's definitely a pretty decently sized market for Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. Mostly on Twitch. Which kind of caught me off guard, if I'm honest. I expected that stream to be kind of a dud stream, but no, it worked kind of well. And I know you've been waiting for Don't Starve, and I'm getting to it. I'd honestly not even realized it was Saturday until I was looking at my clock earlier. So, like, as I'm about to go live and trying to decide what to call the stream, that's when I looked at my clock and I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. Right, I was gonna grab the dynamo, and I didn't. I need to start, like, setting set days of the week to do certain things. That way I can more easily keep track of the day of the week. Which might actually lead to me doing just, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! On Fridays. That way I can at least keep track of when Friday is. And I mean, if yesterday was anything to go off of, Friday's a pretty good day to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. I don't think my Twitch chat dropped, like my Twitch side of things dropped below 2 viewers for the entire stream. I mean, to be fair, you couldn't have exactly known what would come with that capture card. Because it, you know, was a third-party capture card. They're kind of unpredictable. Like I said, you could always just check out, like, the dollar store for one of the cords, or, all else fails, Walmart. They're not gonna be expensive. See, I'd want to find the right day to do whatever I'm setting as a set day of the week. Because, like, if Team Fortress 2 does not perform well on Tuesdays, there's no point doing it on Tuesday. Honestly, nothing performs well on Tuesdays or Mondays, so... yeah, Best Buy will probably also have them. Might be a little more expensive there, though. Probably be a better quality core. I forgot to switch to the Dynamo again. I'm good at this. See, that wouldn't exactly help either. Doing just random things on Wednesdays, because I already kind of would do that, just by alternating. Every other week, I'd be doing something randomly on Wednesday. Alright, Stretchy. Have a good night. Which is why I think I'm just gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! On Fridays, and that'll at least remind me when Friday is. Problem is, I'm not that much of a Smash player, though. Like, even when I get a Pro Controller, I still am not sure if I'll stream much Smash. Because I don't play that much Smash. Especially once you get more to the more competitive side of it. I'm just not that interested in that. Ow. I have decent editing skills. Like, I'm not great at editing. I like editing, though. That's why I should really get back to editing my Earth Defense Force series, but I'm honestly thinking of re-recording it. Seeing if I can do it a little better. It's kind of the problem I have. I want things to be at least as close to perfect as I can get them. Which is gonna take a lot of re-recording. There's just some bits of my EDF series I've recorded so far that kind of bother me. VSDC isn't bad for an editor. VSDC. It's a free editing program that's not bad. I used it for quite a while. I mean, I use Sony Vegas now, a very outdated version of Sony Vegas, but it got the job done. I'm honestly thinking of going back and trying it again, because once again, my version of Sony Vegas is very outdated. I think its like full name is like VSDC Free Video Editor, something like that. I think that's the lettering, though. I can check in a second. My accent, it's failing me. Yeah, Red put it through. Forgot to switch again. Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's Splat Pro time. That's that's what this has become. I keep getting distracted. Though the longer I keep forgetting, the longer the stream has to go. So. Ah, frick is fine. Oh, excuse me. This ain't no Christian Minecraft server. I kind of have an accent. I have enough of one that, you know, you didn't understand I was saying V and thought I was saying E. So, I mean... Because I kind of grew up around people that also didn't exactly have much of an accent. So I don't even have the standard Canadian accent. I just kind of exist. Like, my voice just exists as it is. Yeah, it's only really actual, like, curse words that I'm not really allowing. Like, crap is fine. But, you know, the SHIT is not okay. Basically, if you can say it in school, you can say it here. That'd probably be the best way to put it. And even then, it really depends on, like, what I'm doing. Because, like, if I'm playing TF2 and you guys want to curse in the chat, go right ahead. TF2 is a T-rated game. You could, but you'd get in trouble for it. That's my point. Ow. Like, imagine I'm a teacher, you know. You're not gonna walk up to them and drop an F-bomb, unless it's frick, you know. And if they're anything like the teachers I had, they'd probably start laughing, so... Now, Dynamo. Must switch. Remember this brain. Though, I mean, a lot of my old teachers would probably start laughing just remembering one of the girls I went to school with. She had, like, an absurdly high-pitched voice. Like, if anyone here has seen YTV back in the day when the host Sugar was there, it was a voice higher pitched than that. And literally, like, one day, it was English class, I think it was. No, it was math. Because the teacher was handing back tests. And she gets hers back, and she failed it hard. And you just hear in a super high-pitched voice, just, frick. And just everybody burst out laughing. Because what are you supposed to do when someone with that high-pitched of a voice just says frick? This was before frick was a big thing, too. Like, this is when I was in grade 8. You didn't really ever hear that. I doubt a teacher would actually throw a chair at somebody. Ow. I mean, I'm not discounting it. A teacher might have thrown a chair. I had a teacher who bashed her face into a wall because she just could not stand our class anymore. So... like, no joke, this teacher had a mental breakdown and just smashed her face into the wall. Because the rest of the class was being that disruptive. And just obnoxious, mostly. I remember that too. Ow. That was a good throw, Flex Tape. Oh god, what was that show called? Because I remember it too, but I can't remember its name. I heard of Cube World. I own Cube World. I was an early backer of Cube World. Assuming it's the Cube World I think you're referring to. Struggles. Ow. I think I'm one of, unless the creator has reopened downloads, I think I'm like one of the few people that actually still have it. No, Inky Sushi. That does not sound very good. Why would you put inks in your sushi? It sounds right. I mean, AI, if you have a decent computer, just torrent it. Just get a PlayStation emulator and a copy of the game and you're set. I didn't just tell you to pirate a game. You did not hear me say that. I do not endorse piracy, but totally pirate it. Alright, I'll get to your friend request after this one. Ah, fair enough. I've just had an Afterglow Xbox controller for years. I keep forgetting that most people don't have a controller for their computers. I bought the thing specifically for connecting to my computer. I do need to replace it because its L and R buttons are kind of dying. I've played a little too much Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, we don't have enough people for private battles. I apologize. I like doing decently sized private battles, as in at least 3v3s, but we definitely don't have enough people for that. Ow. I always keep mine plugged in, my controller. I do have an Xbox 360. It is buried under a pile of clothes, but I do have it. That should tell you how often I use it. It's literally buried under a pile of clothes I have here for my girlfriend. It's a lot of damage. Had to do it. Ow. See, even when we moved, I still left my controller plugged into my PC. But I also transferred my PC in, like, a strong box, so I could leave everything plugged into it. I do not have Battle Block Theater on it. I had never even heard of that game until, like, a year or so ago. And even then, I've not even bothered looking into it. See, my desktop doesn't have Bluetooth in it, so it had to be wired. Ow. Oh, so they're actually going to be continuing updates for it. Cool. I'll have to let my friend know that used to play it together. Ow. Yeah, it has been a really long time. But from what I understand, in that time, like, development stalled heavily. Then, like, he got divorced from his wife, who was the artist. If I understand everything right. That's what people were saying anyway. So, like, dude's been having issues, so it's kind of great that he's, you know, been able to continue it. I'll have to check out the website and see if, like, I can get my account linked over. Because I don't really want to have to buy it again. I already bought it once. I don't like buying games more than once. From what I understand, Borderlands 3 right now is just clogged up mess because of Denuvo, which is the anti-piracy software they're using for it. So don't bother with it. Honestly, my suggestion would be is wait until either they remove Denuvo or it becomes cracked to play it. Because it's gonna be cracked. Like, there's no way around it. It's gonna happen. Ow. There's already pirates working on it. Like, it's gonna happen. And with how just kind of scummy Gearbox has been, they kind of don't deserve the money at this point. Like, I get you shouldn't really punish the developers for what the higher-ups do, but at the same time, it's the only way to express disdain with what Gearbox has been doing. Ow. Like taking their game that they said was going to be on Steam and making it an Epic Game Store exclusive. Just because Epic Game Store was giving them a slightly better cut than Steam would have. Though, I myself am still just kind of happy with the pre-sequel. I honestly feel like that is the strongest Borderlands game. I mean, I know a lot of people actually don't seem to like the pre-sequel, and I don't understand that. Like, the pre-sequel had, in my opinion, the best classes. Like, the best ultimates and stuff. It had an actual story that you could care a bit about. Like... No idea. I honestly couldn't exactly care. Just given the size of that game, apparently, I almost don't want it to appear on PC, because I'm afraid of seeing how big it'll be. Especially where the developers were bragging about... just how big the game files were. It's like, yeah, great, you guys don't know how to compress things. Like... I mean, fair enough on the gameplay nobody asked for. Well, like, no one asked for the backstory on Jack. It still was a nice game. Yeah, PC is. But it's still gonna be a huge game. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 120 gigs or up for the game. Like, to download it. And that's just too much space. No game should be that big. Like, if they can't compress it to the point where it's not, you know, 80 to 90 gigs... they should go back to the drawing board and start again. They've clearly done something wrong. Developers should not be working under the assumption that, oh, everyone can just afford 100 gigs for our game. Like, Hard drive space is a thing. It's not something that everyone has access to loads of. I mean, on my rig here, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive. And that is it. That is the lot for my storage space. Yeah, I know what. I know basically how big it is. And it's ridiculous. Like, that tells me that they don't know how to compress files properly. Ow. Like, I get there, you know, it's apparently a good game and all, but I can't see it being a good enough game to warrant taking up the space of, like, 5 other games. It can't be that good. Ow. To be honest, I actually found Borderlands 2 to be kind of boring. Just because none of the characters really felt that powerful. Between, like, the 3 games that are on Steam, that being the first, second, and pre-sequel, I like the pre-sequel the most, the first the second most, and 2 the worst. Keeping in mind that I played all 3 by myself. Like, I didn't play it with friends, because, well, I don't really have friends that play Borderlands. But even with that, I don't imagine 2 would have been very fun. At least until I decided to give in and try the Siren. Like, she was really the only character I found that was good. Also, I still need to get to a friend request, don't I? I'm gonna back out and get to that. This is what happens when I get talking. I don't even remember if I got to it or not, but I'm gonna back out and check it anyway. Yeah, I didn't get to it yet. I apologize for that, Inky Sushi. I will... Well, they might still be here, Red. I don't think we have enough people for a private. I mean, of the people here who are actively playing, I think there's like 3, 4 people. So... Like, TF2 Soldier, the standard rocket launchers is best. It's the best all-around rocket launcher. There's a reason all the pros use... like, all of the pros use, like, an Australian rocket launcher. Ow. Black Box is a neat gimmick, but it's not a good rocket launcher. It gives the soldier a bit of extra survival, but it's... Yeah, Gearboxes and their CEO were just kind of sketchy. And, like, I get the actions of the CEO should not be spread to the company itself, but it still makes them all seem a bit sketchy too. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody who should have never been CEO of a company. Honestly, that sounds, you know, like the most reasonable answer. Yep, maps mode's been updated. I forgot that a map rotation was coming. Jeez. New Albacore and Piranha Pit. Arguably better maps for Dynamo time. Let's keep this Dynamo train going. I think you do, Red. They're like 99 cents. Something like that. I could be wrong, though. No undercovering on my watch. That's my main, you hear? Ow. I honestly don't know how the entire, like, Borderlands team didn't just go on strike when all the controversy around the Claptrap voice actors, you know, all that was going on. Like, I legit do not understand how they didn't just go, no, you know what, I don't want to work on this anymore. I myself have never really cared to get an Australian weapon. It's kind of the same reason, like, why I never wear my golden hairpin here in Splatoon. Like, A, I don't want people to think I'm a better player than I am. And B, I don't want to be showing off either. It's the same reason why, like, in TF2, I don't put much effort into getting hats. Like, I've never bought a hat, really. I've bought a few, you know, weapons, but that's purely because I can see them and they look different. I did that purely for myself, not for any other reason. And the ones I have are, aside from my strange metagun, you know, just not even things anyone would care about. And I only have the strange metagun, so I can keep track of how well I'm doing. Like, I'll admit, I went out and bought my strange metagun. It was like 40 cents. Alright, Tran, have a good night. Yeah, I know what you meant. I think I'm actually gonna switch off of the dynamo after this one. I know it's only been about half an hour of dynamo time, but... yeah, like, I have a bunch of stranges I have bought, but I don't even really use them. Like, the only one I actually use is the metagun. Partially because I'm a bad demo knight, because I have a, I have one of the demo man's swords as a strange. The one that reduces your ammo capacity, but heals you on ammo packs. I have that one. Ow. I think that's what it does anyway. No, I have it and its shield. I know they go together. It's the scimitar. Because I figure, hey, I want to try demo knighting. I'll just get this. And I literally only bought that because it was cheaper than buying the regular weapon. The strange was legitimately cheaper than the weapon itself. Which I just find kind of funny. That is where a lot of my stranges came from, of, hey, I want to use this weapon. Let's see if I can find it on the marketplace. And then, oh, the strange is cheaper. Now with there being skins for everything, I'm probably just gonna end up with Fisher Price skins for everything that I don't have. I just need to actually get some money into my Steam wallet so I can use the marketplace. And even then, I'm gonna need to wait a few days after adding the money to my wallet before I can use the marketplace. Ow. Yeah, I've seen demo nights going, like, Star, an old YouTuber, he used to demo night a fair bit, and he was really good at it, but, like, that's actually what made me want to try demo nighting. I just could not do any of that. Nah, it's fine. Use your money on yourself. Whoop. Nah, I'm good. Just scrap your stuff. Turn it into refined, and trade the refined. I hear the stout Shaco is worth 2 refined. Wonder if that's still a thing. Also, I just realized I'm wearing the wrong pants still. I'm wearing the comfy pants, but they don't look good with the cardigan. Let's see what to use. Yeah, probably because the market probably got flooded with it. You can still use refined metal to craft things, though. To scrap things? It's in the inventory menu somewhere. It's something at the crafting menu. Usually, like, things will use, like, refined metal and stuff. I imagine also that's part of the reason why refined metal isn't all that great anymore. You don't really need to craft things, you just need to do contracts. And you get items. Ow. That guy must have main power up for his shield to come back that fast. Don't know why he'd bother wasting slots on that. Just splat people. Your shield comes back. Just get good, scrub. Yep. I finally got to your friend request a couple matches ago. I apologize it took so long. I had kind of forgotten. If I ever, like, forget a friend request, feel free to remind me, guys. I'm not gonna be offended. I know I forget things. I mean, they're not the hardest things to craft. I think I only have one. And if I have more than one, I probably had plans to scrap it. If we get enough people. I don't like doing small private battles. So if we can get at least a 3v3, then I'm all for it. But 3v3 is as small as I'll go. I just don't find smaller matches are all that entertaining. Both to play or to watch, so... I don't use shotgun on Pyro. I use flare gun. Or detonator. I think I still have a detonator. Pretty sure I have one. I light dudes on fire. It's what I do. So I feel like I should not be using dualies. Because I am not very good with dualies. Let's see. Splatling remix. True, but I was never really even a fan of the puff and sting with the extinguisher either. I am very much an M1 pyro. WM1 pyro. Like, that's just how I roll. I light people on fire, and then they die. I kind of still have a puff and sting with the mini crits from the flare gun. But even with that, I still don't tend to do it that often. I mean, fair enough, but I don't have any real interest in it, though. Like, that's my problem. I mean, it'd be kind of different if I had actual interest in the weapon, but I kind of don't. Splatter shot coming behind you, Inky. I don't think they noticed you. I mean, I honestly just feel like you'd be better off just, well, scrapping things down. It does take a fair few things to make refined, but... then you could use it for crafting hats. I think that's how I've gotten basically most of the hats I actually have, is through crafting them. You have the feeling a party is going on. Yes, yes there is. They were being friend tryhards. If I really don't want to. Do I get a say in this? I mean, the Crusader is pretty nice. I bounce between it and the Blitz, whatever it is, the German word. No, I do not want crates. I have too many crates already, and I am never buying a key. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna join in that party, but I was following the ink brush, who the tryhard decided to murder, because they're a tryhard. Honestly, if I thought I could sell them quickly enough, I would put all of my crates on the market and get, like, a 1 cent a piece, because that's all you get out of them. But I'm never gonna open them, so I may as well try to sell them. I just don't want them clogging up my market for years. Yeah, I mean, keys have kind of always been kind of used for trading. Refined at least used to also still have its place, purely from being the most valuable crafting material. Ow. Also, after this match, I'm gonna need to back out and go use the washroom, because I really have to go. What is that again? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Wait, is it the sticky bomb launcher that you have to be looking at your bombs to detonate them? Okay. It's good depending on the map. Something like 2 Fort, it's a good sticky bomb launcher. Something like Upward, not so much. It's a very situational sticky bomb launcher. It also takes away your ability to sticky jump, basically, because you have to be looking at it. Which is not very productive. So basically, if you're the type that likes to sticky jump, Scottish Resistance is kinda garbage. Ow. Thought I was far enough away from that. You do it basically the same way you rocket jump, only you do it with sticky bombs. But yeah, I am gonna have to back out and go use the washroom, because there's not gonna be enough time for me to go use the washroom just staying in the lobby. I could actually do it decently well, but I've just never really had much of a reason to, I should say. Reason to. I mean, I know you can get to some pretty wacky places, but, like, it's not like being in those places helps. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I should only be about a minute. I have returned. I do apologize for that, but I am very much the type of person of I can't exactly hold it. I used to be able to, can't anymore. It's been so long since I've been in school, I don't have practice at it anymore. And I only have one kidney, so when it comes, it has to go. Ow. Fair enough. I know I had problems getting my account set up. I was just trying to make sure the game worked and the audio was at decent amounts. It was like, yeah, make an account. It's like, okay. Isn't my Steam account good enough? It is, but you need to link it. It's like, okay. Just let me link it. Server error. What? Why? I know there's beacons around. I actually look for them. Like a lot of people. Still astounds me of how easy it is in some maps to just hide your beacons in places where the enemy team will probably never see them. Just by shoving them in a corner somewhere. Even if that corner is somewhere where they often look, they'll still not see it for some reason. That or they just ignore it because they're like, ah, it's just a beacon. What's the worst that could happen? Though I must note, right, every time you say DST, my brain jumps to the EVE Online term of DST, which stands for Deep Space Transport. I haven't played too much EVE Online. What are you talking about? Ow. There's a beacon over there. No, there isn't. Okay. That is their beacons. He has one sub of sub power-up. It's kind of pointless me hunting his beacons, but it still gives them a jump point behind our lines, which isn't very good for us. Ow. The stream will probably continue for about another half an hour. I'm gonna say, that no one's asked, but I'm just gonna point that out now. Also, for anyone that's new here and wishes to join a Discord that is very much stream related, it is linked in the description here on YouTube and in the info on Twitch, which you get to somehow. Someone yesterday suggested that you get to it by sliding right. I don't know. You get to it somehow. On Twitch, it's a picture of a jellyfish holding a sign that says Discord. On YouTube, it's just a link, because YouTube's kind of lame like that. I can't have things be pictures. But yeah, I am getting decently hungry, so. Welcome back, Red. Fair enough. It's very likely you missed me saying the stream will probably be ending in about half an hour. I might actually end it sooner, because I am getting really hungry. And now that I've mentioned that, I feel like I'm getting hungrier faster. I mean, it has been 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think I'll end it after this one. I know I'm trying to aim for like 5 hours, but yesterday I had the advantage of I actually ate a significant amount before the stream, and today I lost track of time and didn't. So. See if I can get a win to end off the stream. That's right, Doolies. What are you gonna do if I shoot your torpedo? I'm probably gonna eat and then go to sleep. If I can even manage to get to sleep. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so. If anything, I'll probably just end up playing mobile games for a bit. See, that wouldn't exactly work. Because my whole problem is, well, to put it plainly, I can't feel comfortable lying in bed. My brain is not allowing it for whatever reason. Well, I know the reason, I just thought I had already kind of, you know, beaten the reason. They're all partying. I don't understand. I'm gonna just back off and go turf other things. Like up here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. I will be back streaming tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be something. It won't be Splatoon, but it'll be something. Maybe Kirby again. That was fun. It also did rather well. Yeah, with that said, I will mention again for anyone who might just be showing up, I do have a Discord should you wish to join it. It's linked in the description of YouTube and the info on Twitch. My streams tend to start at between 11 p.m. Atlantic time and midnight Atlantic time. With that said, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I shall see you here tomorrow for whatever I stream then. See ya then!